Mr. Supersonic, you have a dwarf. And I need one more. And Corey. Yeah, I missed Corey somehow. Alright. It's much more convenient to have someone with skill in cooking when you're actually going to cook. Yes. Yes, we didn't actually cook last time, did we? Well, we had somebody cooking, but, you know, I'm kind of sad I ended this stream yesterday when I did, because, like, it was not 5 minutes into the run today. Like, we were in the fort for 5 minutes, and then all hell breaks loose. Like, everything was just kind of comfy and going just fine, and the werebeast was like, Wah! Shows up and fucks me up. It was a good time. All right, so our dwarves are Jehozel, Check 94, Kibs and Britches, Nick's Life, Spastet, Mr. Supersonic, and Corey. Hey, Crafty, what's up? Nope. Nope. Crafty, I'm playing the vanilla ass game. I'm using a basic tile set, but playing vanilla ass vanilla. Although technically, I guess nothing in this game is vanilla because you have to modify the game files to turn the music off. So, what was your job again? You are a adequate mason, engraver, adequate building designer, and an adequate armor smith. So you are you're a construction engineer. Jehozel is a competent miner. Check's a competent miner. Kibs and Britches is a grower and herbalist and brewer. Got the mason. Bastet is an adequate brewer and an adequate cook. Mr. Supersonic is an adequate miner. And Corey is an adequate miner. Cheesemaker? I'm sure that's a thing, yeah. I saw a video where they were talking about making pig cheese. Also, hi, Taco. You love to cook? Fair enough, Bastet. So it's fitting then. I mean, Bastet, she is 56 years old, born on the 13th of Granite in the year 195. You are very weak. She has tall but quite ill-defined muscles. She has a deeply recessed, broad chin. Her slightly rounded amarine eyes are protruding. Her nose is quite long. Her ears are her nose bridge is convex. Her head is very short. Her somewhat high eyebrows are quite dense. Her hair is copper. Her medium length braided, or his hair is copper. Medium length hair is braided. Her skin is pale chestnut. Dude, this game is just like information fucking overload. The video game. It's the absolute truth. You do love digging graves for yourself. We go and host somebody yesterday, and the first thing you do is restart the argument with the person. This fucking guy. Do I have a carpenter? No, I don't, methink. Oopsies. Now we do. Nick's Life is also an adequate carpenter. Really? You won that argument? Okay. I missed that bit where you won that argument. I couldn't figure out what you two were arguing about, so. And also, I never said that you did. I just thought it was funny. Yeah. Okay, so let's pop over to items. I read that as copper pickles. Let's go with 4 copper pickaxes, 1 battle axe. We have an anvil. We have wine, 40 wine. Let's increase that to like 80 wine. We have ale. Let's increase that to like 80 ale. Because running out of that stuff's fun. Let's increase the plump helmet spawn, pigtail spawn, cave wheat seeds, pods, rock nuts, sure. Sure. We ran out of food, so we should probably bring more food. How do I delete stuff? Minus? There you go. Leather quivers. Okay, so I have 200 points still. We're going to bring a dog, one boy dog, one female dog. So we'll have both. And then with cats, one male, one female as well. Per season per dwarf, so nothing. Hey, Duty, it's been a hot second. How you doing, man? Welcome to Fuck Graphics, the video game. The true sequel to Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing.
You filthy animal.
Animal 10 out of 10 with sub 10 months again, Crypt Calcium.
Thanks for the 1K bits right there, Animal. Shit, dude. Cheers, man. For the $10. Is that because you got gifted a sub? Dude, you haven't even seen the video game yet. This is just the start screen. Have you never seen this game before, Duty Beard? Because there's a linkery doodles. If you want to get really lost, have fun. Download it and good luck starting a game. But thanks, Animal. Just like yoinking Hobo's #1 spot. Although it resets tomorrow anyways, so. Hobo was being very protective over his #1 spot this week. But cheers, dude. Cheers. All right, let's see. I got 146 points left. I'm assuming pickaxes like wear down, right? Can I bring a giraffe? Can I? Let's see. I can bring reindeers, puppies, kittens, donkeys, horses, cows, bulls, lambs, boars, pigs, ducks, water buffalo, yaks, llamas, turkeys. I can bring a 2-humped camel, although I have nowhere near enough points for that. He could fight you. I think he's playing Beat Saber right now, so fighting you would be difficult. But no, I don't see that. All right. I'm just kind of tempted to take a few more of everything. There we go. You can recommend all you want, and I will say the same thing I say to everybody, Crafty, which is, I don't fucking care. Recommend away! I will ignore you. I might use DF hack at some point, but... Recommend away. He also would have to have really high social skill, I would think, to be Bob Ross. All right, chat room, are we good? What do we think? Actually, yeah, we don't have beer. We just have ale. You are right. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this down to 50. I'm gonna move this down to 50. And then I think it's A. I'm looking for the right button. N. New. Meat, drinks, dwarven beer. There we go. And then I'll put all the points that we have left into dwarven beer. Nah, I don't really want to pick the name of our fort. I think we're good. Okay. I have a very important question, chat. Can I name the dogs? Beer gut, yeah. Beer is gut and beer makes gut. How you doing, Skade? As long as you don't have to drink it. Ah, beer's good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. I'm just gonna press embark. I'm just going to press. There you go. Okay. I didn't have to press it a second time. Just had to think about it for a minute. Beer is love, beer is life, beer is so good. I made it my wife. Alright. So we are in the same world as the last time, but a couple weeks later. Fair enough, Crafty. You have arrived after a journey from the mountains, from the mountain homes, into the foreboding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Disumbalash. I have no idea if I said that right. Probably didn't. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt or plow or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before the winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Even time to delve secure lodgings. Birds get hungry. A new chapter of the dwarven history begins. The spacing of these words makes it really difficult to read. Begins here at this place. Olonidath. Garandmuse. Garandmuse? Garandmuse? Garamage? Let's pause. So trees are less common here. Let's take a look around, shall we? Before I do anything, let's take a look around. Let's get rid of that. And am I zooming in or zooming out? I'm zooming in. Let's zoom out. Let's take a peek. So it's kind of like this valley. Eerie? Okay, fair enough. I've never heard that word before. So we've got like kind of this almost cavernous opening with a river going through it. So we're like right on the edge of a mountain type deal. There's some trees in the middle, but up here is just kind of open. We've got the hills going up higher, and you can kind of see down into the cavern. That's pretty steep. Decently steep. It goes all the way up to there. Like I always say to you, animal, it's not for everybody. That's okay. All right. Well, this is cute. I think I'm just gonna dig right into where we're at because I kind of like our spot. I think we're just gonna dig right into the wall. Time to strike the earth, dwarves. Time to strike the earth. How many trees are up on the upper level? Kind of none, so I won't be digging into too many roots. That's nice. So I'm just going to begin mining stuff out before I do literally anything else. I'm just gonna get that set up. Until you see stone in the forest region to make sure I didn't spawn on an accidental aquifer. Is there a way to check that aside from doing that? But fair enough. What makes you think we accidentally spawned on a... not up downstairs. J downstairs, pop up, do that. Yeah. Wait, what? I just realized I'm making stairs there? I thought I was digging those. Guess I was on the wrong key. Whoops. Yep. Well, we'll find out now, won't we? I've struck whatever that is. Gypsum? I do not know what that is. Looks like stone to me. Clean dwarves. Yeah, I mean, it looks like stone to me. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, though. We can use that as like a mine shaft later, maybe. Alright, so I think I kind of fucked up here. Let's just hit N, remove construction, see if I can remove all these stairs. X, remove designation, maybe? No. I don't know, why they put stairs there. Anybody here know why they put stairs there? So I was just trying to cut that out, but... Anyway, I was just gonna put like a row of downstairs and just kind of go in. Gypsum? Like gypsum? Kind of thing? Obviously it's gypsum. It's pretty? Okay. Neat. Well, I'll just kind of thumbs up to that then. Also, dwarves can swim, no? Question mark? Okay, so I'm gonna build 2 downstairs right there. 3 downstairs. Okay, so let's go down to here. And then do... Let's just say... That's not what I wanted. D, J, up Or no, that's up, down. That's just downstairs. I want I. And then we're gonna mine. I'm doing good, Liam. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. Really? How do you know the temperature? By looking at it, Kyoko. What chat told me to do, Illuminati? I'd love to see my dwarves die down there. I'm not gonna, or drown down there. I'm not gonna lie. Cave in Mexico. Ooh. Or are you talking about the? Are you referring to the cave that Enver's talking about, or? Also, that is incredible looking. Holy shit. That is gorgeous. That kind of reminds me of salt crystals, if I'm being honest. That is fucking cool looking. Holy shit. Anyway. I bump it in my microphone. The Twitch mines? Yeah, the little, well, esports mines. We're gonna have to cut down some trees too. I'm not very efficient at this at all. Well, whatever. I just hope that the little tunnel I'm digging isn't anywhere near as humid. I have a bad day? That seems kind of terrifying to me. That just seems completely terrifying to me. Just flooding your lungs with moisture. Fun times. Alright, who was it that had... Just want you to do wood cutting, because I know I have a carpenter and I'm not sure who it is. Put you on wood cutting as well. Yeah, I'm just making so that you can cut wood alongside of that. Into secondary drowning sounds like my nightmares, my dude. Alright. So this is just like some lovely sand floors. We're gonna be living in a sand pit. Anybody here seen the movie Sandlot? Nice little baseball movie. This has nothing to do with that movie. No, I just have to tell you to do it. You know what's funny is a very close friend of mine was in Sandlot 3. The third one. Rough and it gets everywhere. It's rough and it gets everywhere, just like the internet. Oh shit, what's this? Claystone? Interesting. Uses maces and goblin teeth. Goblins must have fucking big teeth. How big are goblin teeth? All right, so let's look at my little handy dandy flowchart for a second here. Can I grow stuff in sand? In regards to farm plots? Okay, fair enough. Okay. I just because I've all I've grown stuff in before is soil and clay, and I haven't ever settled in a sand biome before, so, or a biome with sand. So let's okay, so let's build plot. Let's do like oopsies. I'm actually getting used to this hotkey and it's blowing my mind. Someone said, Crafty, that cave-ins are very unlikely currently, so I don't know if I should believe that person, but that's what I've been told. And then let's go back into building WC for Carpenter's Workshop. I might actually dig a little further up. Just to kind of keep things a little, like, do this entry area with farms, and then just to kind of keep this organized in my brain. Also, in regards to what you said about DF hack, I'll probably use DF hack at some point, but for right now, I just want to figure out why I need it first. Because that's how, remove designation. Oopsies, no. No, that's remove construction. Remove designation. But until I know why I need it, it just, I'm just not gonna bother. Unless I make floating land, which I'm probably not going to do intentionally. Or not going to do accidentally. Okay. So you down here, we're going to select plump helmets. And plump helmets. No, that's dimple cups. Plump helmets. And B. And winter. There you go. While mining... Wait. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Like doing like a shallow pit mine type deal? Is that what you mean by mining above ground? I'm just gonna put my workshops up there. Wait until they dig that out. Kind of like the way the sand looks. BW C. Carpenter's Workshop. Pecan wood logs. Neat. completely unsupported cave-ins. Your intention was to indicate that simply digging out a large unsupported cavity would never cave in. Pit mines can be dangerous. It's a little bit funny that pit mines can be more dangerous than just digging a cavern. I've heard a few people say stuff to that extent. Alright, so I should probably dig some sort of storage somewhere. Also, let's make more plump helmets. B. And then D. I want to copy Sam. Oh, really? I watched the film Walt Disney when the ghost travels to find her father and they're lying here. Our phone's out to renew the subscription. Actually, you just reminded me I need to pay my phone bill. Thanks. I'll do that tonight. You just said renew subscription and then phone in the same sentence, and now I realize I need to pay my phone bill. Sounds like you've had a hell of a day, Liam. Sounds like you've had a hell of a day. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna dig this further back. Honestly, building a fort that would just be like a deep sand base would be kind of fun. Not like I know how to do any of that, but... we can make underground sandcastles. I can one you up there, man. We could make underground sandcastles. How does that make you feel? All right. Now I'm just kind of scratching my head here going, what do now? We have 7 dwarves. Let's look at my little flow chart here. Chop trees, wood, carpenter's workshop, barrels, booze. Still, that's something we need. Stockpiling storage, yeah. All this sand will be useful pretty quickly. Someone said something about glass. So I'm assuming that's probably, whoopsies, that's not what I wanted to do. Dig. So hopefully that's a thing we could take advantage of. Yeah, okay. I don't think you're the only person who commented about glass, but I knew someone said glass can be pretty OP. So, and I'm assuming that would be you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That can be our temporary storage, or our current storage option. Well, hopefully we don't die to werecats like last time. Is how holes are being dug. But how is Sophie? I feel like just digging boxes is wrong. Like, there's just something about it. It just feels wrong. These are dwarves. They're not going to be digging boxes. Sort of like me with my weird eclectic bases in Rim recently. Like, that's just not right. Digging close to the river? Yeah, kinda. Probably. How close to the river are we, actually? Maybe I'll go the other way. No, not that close. I mean, there is river, like, right here, but that's still pretty far away. Should probably put more music on. Pretty sure dwarves like order. Order within reason. right? I mean, you're digging a hole. Like, it's gonna be a well-organized hole, but it's still a hole. Octagons? Yeah, octagons. Circles. But squares to me just feel wrong. Organic shapes are for elves. Fine then. I'll dig a box. Alright, or we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. That's gonna be my tiny little stockpile. Hexagon pillars? Fair enough. And then just remove that. There you go. Fair enough, you're not wrong. No, I just want dwarves in space. It's the way you said that. I just want dwarves in space. Because obviously the dwarves would go to space before the elves would. IMO. Speaking of dwarves, anybody here seen that game that's in early access called King Under the Mountain, which very much looks like RimWorld in a lot of ways, but is trying to be more like Dwarf Fortress than RimWorld was. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to look at when that actually gets a Steam release. Probably not before then, but it's on itch right now for backers, so theoretically I have access to it, but I'm sure we can find magma. All right, so let's go P, stockpiles, custom, and then settings. Not animals, we'll put food, furniture and ammo. Not action. Disable stone. Ammo, coins, bars and blocks, gems, finished goods, leather, cloth, wood. Nope, not wood. Disable. Yes, yes, yes. Enter. Okay. Then custom stockpile. Ah, I see. Whoopsies. D, no. B, P. No, that's just P instead of BP. C. I did it! King Under the Mountain. I think it's the title of the movie. Here, I'll get you the website link, because there's 2 games that are coming out that and they have the same name, which is not confusing at all. That's a link to it. I backed the Kickstarter because it was like $11 for the game, so I was like, eh, fuck it, why not? And then BS, nope, that's still. BWS, nope, that's a siege workshop. L. Ah, it took me 3 tries. I made it eventually. BW, because I screwed that up. No. L. I'm gonna build it out of pecan logs. I wonder if I can I harvest pecans from pecan trees? Let's back out of here. Build. These pecans are great. D mine. We're gonna extend this out to like there. D, X, which I'm gonna remove. A stream music is good to relax to? Is that a good or bad thing? Are we complaining about the music? What? Also, I hope you feel better, Sophie. The flu's unfortunately terrible. That sucks. Our little dwarves be hauling everything. If I just disassemble the wagon, will the wagon just like... Will the wagon stuff just like spill out? If someone can give me a nice playlist of that music, then maybe, but I found it mildly annoying to listen to. Nothing against it, it's just not the kind of music I like listening to. Check. Trying to remember. Like, that's a stockpile. How do I make a animal zone for outside? So I don't know how to do that. I forgot. Jeez. Fair enough. Oh, right, yeah, I guess they would all just scatter, wouldn't they? And, build, no, plot wood. Let's make a wood spot right there. And they'll move all that wood there. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I think the game just defaults with a meeting zone where the wagon is. Oh, stuff falls out, okay. So I'm kind of tempted to just deconstruct the wagon before I forget. Remove building. Slated for removal. All right. Let's zoom back down here and dig a meeting zone. I was going to build, or I'm going to build a kind of a living area right here anyway. So let's do like, I don't know, something like this. Something that's not terrible. As far as size and making me want to punch my screen because I don't like the way it looks. There we go, we'll do that. And then I'll also have a little passageway going this way. Probably another one too. Stockpile for sand. Should I put that above ground or below ground? Hey, Ocelot. Welcome back. Okay. So now the question is, how do I make a meeting room? Is it zone? It's zones, right? Or is there another zone or dining hall? Ah, there we go. Okay. Meeting place. Okay. Done, I think. So they should just go there now, right? There we go. I dirt it. All right, so I need to have a grazing pasture for my animals. I also need a office for my manager. I need a table. Let's actually just go over to you. Add new task. Holy shit, I'm learning stuff. Chair. Okay, add, and then let's... I think it's T for table. Yes. We got attacked by a werk cat, and vast majority of dwarfs got bites. So I'll go with yes. Maybe? I don't know. Wait, are you referring to me or something that happened in your game, Jehozel? I'm not incompetent. Like I said, we'll learn this game. It's gonna take me a while, but we'll learn it. Okay, so... my heart. Okay, so you're working on that. And then query over here. Add new task. Extract from plants. I don't know if I should actually be doing that. If I shouldn't be doing that, please tell me. You're just slow at learning? I mean, I've also got, what, 65 people staring at their screens? And, yesterday I had like 15 people yelling at me. Did you learn this game with 15 people standing next to you going, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this? Because I did. I don't need to extract anything from plants? Okay. Because this flowchart that I have says make alcohol, and my response to that is what? Oh well, it doesn't seem to actually be doing that, so... I mean, I wouldn't actually disagree with that. Uh-oh. Hamster remains. There's dead hamsters in our stockpile. All right. I think I need to make a... Hold on. Q. Is it Q? Q. S. I think I just need to make a hamster stockpile. I need somewhere to put hamsters. Barrels to put the booze in. Fair enough, Fuzzatron. So I've got a question. What should I be doing with dead animals? Because last fort we just had kind of a stack of dead skunks. Should I actually be doing anything with them? Because someone said something about a kitchen and like storing corpses and then turning them into leather. More like Ripster. Ripster, that's my new punk band. I'm gonna go use the toilet because I've been streaming for like 3 hours and I haven't stood up. And then I'm probably actually gonna stand. I've got some energy. Do we want to do a standing stream? I'm gonna stand up. I will be right back. 2 seconds. When I get back, desk will be standing. Build, workshop, butcher. Hold on, I'll just do that real quick. Build, workshop, butcher. Wait. Build, workshop, butcher. Okay. I'll get that right there. And then, yes. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I know about the horses in the meeting hall. I know I need to make a grazing area. I just can't remember how to do that. I was gonna figure that out when I got back. But yeah, no, I know that there's horses in the meeting hall. It's a zone? Yeah, I need to do that. It's like number 2 on my priorities of things to do right now. The first one was I just wanted to deal with those dead hamsters in my thing. Am I changing pants? No, I'm putting my soft thing that I stand on when I'm standing. All right. Either that, or are you asking me if I'm gonna shit myself? Because no, what? Butcher shop. Oh, it's you. Okay. It's definitely not me. And then we will pop up here. Okay, so let's look for grass. Whoops. Grass. Yeah, no, you don't want to stand on a hard floor with a standing desk because that is really bad for your ankles. Especially when you're just standing in socks. So I was putting because I have this towel that I stand on, which I fold up a couple times. I was just folding it and standing on it because it gives me something soft to stand on until I can get a better mat. Because this desk is still quite new. Okay. I, Strimmer, designate this zone to be pen pasture. N. All right, and then I think I have to go over here. No, should I be setting them to being available for an owner so that they can have an owner? Is that a thing I should be doing? I mean, I know that cats are uninterested in having owners, but is that a good thing to do? Question mark? Because I just found that menu. How do I assign the animals to the zone? Because I feel like they need to be told to go there, right? Okay. They're a liability. Okay, so it is just like RimWorld then. Bond and dog. Shoot the dog. From the zones, man. Okay. Is that N? Oh, capital N. I'll figure that bit out eventually. You know when you're playing a first-person shooter that's designed for consoles on a PC, and they have like 8 different things bound to the spacebar? That's what this feels like. It's like, oh, interact with object is spacebar, pick up a weapon is spacebar, jump is spacebar, go into cover is spacebar, leave cover is spacebar. That's what this feels like to me, and I have to like retrain my brain to like, yes, I just keep... Okay, well the horses are up there now. I think they have enough grass there to graze. So what was this about sand that you kept saying? Should I be doing something with the sand? All right, I'm gonna make a manager's office. That's what I want to do now. I mean, it is kind of more the opposite of everything being the spacebar, but still, that's just how it feels to me. I have to train my brain to click other buttons that I've never thought about using before. I'm still completely in the camp that the control design of this is just whack. But, you know, it's part of the charm. It's gonna be a very fucking big office. I do not need an office this big. We'll just make that an office. That'll be fine. Just keep making it smaller. All your offices chairs are in the hallway. It's an office. It needs a door. God damn it. Build. And he gets a table. That's some better idea of how to control DF. I mean, I've seen people yelling in YouTube comments that it's better to just use mouse, but the more I'm forced, like, this is why I'm staying away from things like Lazy Noob Pack and all that stuff, is because I don't want to get into the habit of that shit. I just want to learn the game. Throne room or study? I played SS13 for about an hour once. That was a fun trip. It took me about 2 hours to install it too. About 100 times slower. Yeah, no, absolutely. Am I doing that right? Current owner, nobody. Wait, really? Why? Because everything is mouse driven? And then I have to assign somebody to be my... Wait. And... Expedition leader can... Manager! Can also be my expedition leader. Nick Slarfs. You're gonna be our manager. Assign Nick Slarfs. I feel like a fucking genius. You're manager, yeah, you manage things that require management. And then Strimmer gets lost again. Okay, so, wait. U, M, Q. I read that as collect weebs. Table? Wood. How do you make mugs again? Yeah, I probably should make him a bookkeeper too. Also, I think investments are open. I don't recall starting those today. Crafts workshop. Thank you. Yes, we should make one of those. I have 7 dwarves right now. Let's just say 12. And Q. Chair. Let's go with 12 for right now. And then Q. Ed. Let's just make 20. And then Q. Air. Oh. Make 10 barrels when we're done all of that. Well, we're gonna need the beds. Might as well pre-make them. The only, not really concerned, but query I have is, I think we might run out of trees pretty quickly. That might not be a good idea, but you're ready to give it your best shot. What, you don't want to manage things? Order so that only my farmers harvest. Right, yes. Thank you for the friendly reminder. Why am I just like... Dwarves gather food. H. Only farmers harvest. There we go. Sorry. It's reading through things. I'm sure that this game becomes muscle memory at a point, and when it becomes muscle memory, everything just kind of happens. Oh, everybody's sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very tempted to just kind of chuck all the beds in the hallway over here. What was the other thing? I need a crafts workshop. Building W. No, it's carpenters. R. Well, on the bright side, we have a lot of meat and fish, a lot of plants. So what's the point of cooking when dwarves don't seem to give a shit about food? Hey, crocodile. You were sad that you missed this yesterday, weren't you? I'll post on Discord. Some food has to be cooked. What kind of food needs to be cooked in particular? Or actually more accurate, well, yeah, fine. I could just ask the question backwards, which is what I was going to do, but. Allows you to stack food better. Valid point. All right, so there's still, right. That was what I was going to do that I totally forgot about. Nope, that's farm plot. Set plots. I'm just gonna place one right here, and then I will just query it. Make one for corpses right there. Then I'm gonna go like up here and then go stockpiles, refuse, right there. Okay. Well, it's not a dwarf fortress, it's a sandwich tectonic. But yes, that is what this is. I am learning, but also enjoying my time learning. We can now remove the dead hamsters. Slaves to Armok. That is true. I mean, there is kind of a dead giveaway right there in that the title of the game is at the top of the UI. Or at the top of the graphical interface. How you doing today, Tectonic? It's been a minute. Hope you're well. Also, Croc, I'll have you know, we had to kill a bunch of crocodiles in our last fort. They kept attacking us. Wait, it's true! We can and we did! Remove the dead hamsters. Also, more accurately, we beat its foot up a bunch. There you go, you can have that quote. Quote 245 has been added. There you go. I need to make a kitchen. Actually, I can hold on. We have a butcher. Construction inactive. What? Oh, we're waiting for materials, probably. Build, workshop. Okay, now hopefully that'll get done. Or maybe nobody has butchery. But it said that construction was halted, so I assumed it wasn't built. All right, so let's look at this for a second here. Miner, farmer. I want to say it was Bastet who had the skills in cooking. Hunting / related. Animal training, no. Farming / related. Cheese making. Ooh. Butchery. Oh, I see. It's highlighted. Oh, okay. Wait, so a butcher has to build the butcher's place? Because I think you just blew my mind. Give him a tannery? Yeah, that's also on the list of things to do. Okay. Yeah, you just blew my fucking mind. Just for reference. All right. I just hit T. What is a tannery? Tanner shop. N. I kind of want to put it over here. I really wish I can I place it there? Even though, no, that makes me sad. We're gonna mine some more. So I should be digging. I'm going to extend my workshops. It's right there. And we'll throw an entrance right there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess the more you know. Building. I should also assign a crafter, I guess, then. Yeah. The more you know. Jehozel. Let's go to, that would be crafts, right? So leatherworking, wood crafting, stone crafting, bone carving, glass making? Should I just check all of these or just check some of them? You can carve bones, yeah. Although asking Jehozel what Jehozel wants to do is probably a bad thing. Probably not all of them, yeah. I'll just give you those ones. There you go. You're working on that. Jehozel, let's learn a little bit about you. I'm curious. You're upset about having a drink without using a goblet. You have very long sideburns. Your very long sideburns are neatly combed. His very long mustache is arranged in double braids. His very long beard is braided. His hair is clean shaven. He has a very broad chin. His slightly rounded amarine. Probably butchering that. It's like aquamarine? Question? Like bluish? Question? Eyes are protruding. His long nose is upturned. His nose bridge is corvex. His hair is copper. His skin is pale chestnut. He is incredibly tough, but he is quick to tire and quite clumsy. So you're like a big bird, I guess. Maybe not that big, but... Jehozel is... likes graphite, solid gold black diamond. 78 years old. Bustling. We'll make sure to educate blind and how to... You value hard work, and you dream of mastering a skill. Do you value hard work? I don't know if you value hard work, dude. I don't think you do. You value annoying broadcasters, that's true though. Alright, I'm looking at my thingy. I should probably find stone. So what I'm gonna do... I'm half tempted to kind of make use of this mine shaft that we started over here. That or I could flood it, one of the two. Well, it's worked. Sounds like effort, right? We're still getting stuff constructed out of wood. That's not what I wanted. Tea! I wanted tea. Requires sweet potato wine to run? I didn't see that bit, but you're probably correct. If anybody wants to see their dwarf in particular, if you have a dwarf, let me know. It was in the preferences? Okay. I'm still like, I'm trying to learn how to decipher what's the important information in those and what isn't. Heads up, chat room, investments are open if you want to invest your tickets, by the way. Should also put a stone stockpile somewhere. What was I going to build? I built that addition onto my crafting area to make a another workshop, but what was it, chat? I actually just straight up can't remember. So I got distracted. It's the truth. Tannery. N? No. No. B B, W, N. Yes. Whew. Here's the question, though. Are we disposing of the hamsters? We must be, because there's no hamster corpses up there. That is a positive thing. I also want to build a bridge, because bridges are cool. I mean, seriously, have you ever seen a bridge? Bridges are badass. I can make a claystone bridge. Kind of want to do that. Make a claystone bridge. Good win! Master Supersonic. First investments of the day. But yeah, as always, I did this a whole bunch yesterday. I'm going to do it again today. Thank you, seriously, to anybody who's giving this this little streamery do. Floors are cheap. Wait, what? Floors are cheap? Explain floors. I haven't figured out how to build floors yet. But thank you very much to everybody who's, you know, tuning in and chilling here. Because I had no idea how well or poorly me streaming DF would do compared to my normal stuff, so it's just good to have people here. BC for floors, okay. B, C? B capital C. Fair enough, okay. Like, legit, I just didn't know the key for that. Oh, really? So they can't build floors when there's a table there? No, definitely not. Anver? I should learn about stone blocks? I should, yes. But because no, I don't know how stone blocks work. But yeah, I'd assume that's masons? I need stone anyway. That was like the other thing that I kind of stated at one point that I need to go do and then didn't. The same as walls, fair enough. Okay, I need to assign a tanner. I would assume that's on crafts. That's why you said never mind. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that blew my mind when it's like masonry is like literally what masonry means, yeah. I mean, I have, or I've started that, right? I mean, I need a mason anyway. Stone detailing. Mr. Supersonic can be our mason. Probably also construct bed, like actual bedroom at some point. I do now, Jehozel. Like as of 2 seconds ago. Make dining room? Probably do that. Okay. So I still don't know how to do tannery. How to make the tannery actually become a building that exists. Alright, well the Mason's Workshop is getting made. We have the Mason's Workshop now. Oh boy. Cityfield, you know what you should do? You should do two things. You should look at my schedule once in a while. And you should listen when I state that I stream on weekends now, man. Well, actually, I've been streaming on Sundays since November? I kind of stopped doing the Saturday streams and then moved over to Sundays. They were just very early and didn't really go super late. So I stream at like 7 a.m. till like noon. Instead of what I'm doing now, which is 10 a.m. until like 5 or 4 even. So now what do with the masonry? Let's select it and see what I can do. Add new task. Construct block. Okay, rock blocks B. Rock blockster. Construct rock blocks. Does that make a block? How many blocks is blocks? That's kind of a rhetorical question, but B. Oops, I clicked something wrong in there. Four? Oh. Allegedly, they make 4. Allegedly. Well, blocks. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Dastardly difficult. Deviously difficult. I didn't know, I mean, the reason I didn't assign a tanner is because I couldn't figure out which skill it was that needed the tannery. Hold on, unit lists. Let's go to Nixlarfs. Go to unit. Cause you're my... Or was my... Where the heck is cooking in here? Should be under butchery. Where's butchery? Actually, no, it wasn't Nyx. It was Bastet. Yes. There we go. Okay. Soap making. Oh, neat. Dyeing, lye making, milling, plant gathering. I just saw them moving a mushroom. Okay. Nyx just hauled... I think we're using the stone. No, we just need to kill someone. Something. Are there even any animals here? I haven't seen many. There's an eagle, a weasel, a long-nosed gar. What the f... I guess, is that a fish? I'm hipper than a pelvis. Wow. It says gar. To Google, long nose gar. Oh wow, it's a big fish. Okay. Probably not a bad idea. It's a really fucking weird looking fish, actually. The first thing I find when I Google it is a Red Dead Redemption 2 screenshot. All right, yeah, probably more farming plots. Should do that. Totally forgot to do that last time and it ended super well. There's that water right there that I need to keep track of. It's pretty far away. Just don't dig down. All right, build P. There we go. Slightly bigger farm plot. Should I do plump helmets still, chat room? Y or N? Hey, Lumpy. Plump helmets, KK. Will do. Can I query you before you're done being constructed? No, gotta wait. And it's constructed. Oh, we're out of plump helmet seeds. What did I do to run out of plump helmet seeds? Unless they're all planted. Who ate the helmet spawns? Yeah, that's a good question. When we brew our current plumps? Or... Right, okay, well... Brew infinity. Is it just from plant? Okay. Zero's infinity, correct? Alright, well, they'll work on that later. So I can still probably tell this to brew there. Now just hopefully... my, I don't know if they're growing right now. Oh, did I? Oh, did I? I think I just forgot to set one of them. So I don't think I have anybody currently use tea on the plots to see what they're growing. So I'd assume nothing. Yeah, it's fine. I used lowercase. I should have a brewer. Yeah. Yeah, Kibbs is already on it. Sure. I did not read that as brew drink. I read something completely different. What I read was irrelevant, but my eyes fucked with me for a second there. It replaced several letters. Well, hello. Oh, hi. Hi, hang on. What? BRB. I think that every streamer in the world should have a standing desk because it's literally the greatest thing in the world. Like, I can just be like, oh god, Raiders! We're playing games without graphics. I hope you're okay with that. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. To you guys who's watching me, if you play MechWarrior Online, or if you like mechs, or just giant robots, or just like dumb dad jokes and giant robots, go watch Lord Majestic. He cool people. I need to talk with you. I actually was talking about you with a friend of mine earlier. But I don't know. Do I have an active mod, sir, guys? Hobo, are either of you guys there? Animal likes his skulls. I'll just put that out there. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Greg. I don't see very well, and I play simulation and management games. This is Dwarf Fortress. This is a terrifying video game that doesn't have graphics, really. And I have no idea what I'm doing. All is well, my dude. All is well. Hey, Dan Binks. Have mechanic? Is that how you say that? Catching up with everything. Thanks for the host, Flobo. Well, thanks for the host and raid. I hope that your stream was swell. What's what? What's a graphics? Graphics. I was like, I thought you were trying to type graphite. So this is Dwarf Fortress. It's a nightmare. Drink wine and be merry. I don't think I have any mods that are active. I'll do this. I'll do this myself. I will do this myself. There we go. But cheers, friend. Spling is rad. What's rad? Like Zork? I would actually say it has more visual going on than Zork. Here, I'll actually go back to the game. This is Dwarf Fortress. I don't understand what's going on, but it's okay. We're digging holes and brewing drinks and trying to not starve and enjoying the world. Here, I will give you a little bit more of an overview of the world. Let's just zoom out for a second here. The one thing I do understand about Dwarf Fortress is how to look at it. Things are happening, I think, is a very apt statement. This is the outside. I can move up and down. So we are several layers beneath the world. This is zooming out, and you can see there's kind of a valley with a river in the middle. If I zoom up one layer, you can kind of see a little bit higher up, and then the darkness down below is just the open space beneath where the ground beneath it is. If I zoom up even further, it's up here. This game's entirely keyboard controlled, does not have any mouse support. By default, there's a way to add mouse support in if you want. If I zoom back in, all the way back in so I can actually see what the fuck's happening, we can kind of fly around here. There's obviously like a river in the middle there, which is pretty obvious, I would think. I'm building a little river over, or bridge over that river, which is that little crossy thing. If I press K, I can look, and then this allows me to look around at different things. So you can see we've got loomy sand, we've got claystone, we've got dense meadow grass right here, we've got leeks. Lots of leeks. We've got logs on the ground. These are logs that we chopped down. These are from pecan trees. Over here, this is probably a pecan tree. Yeah, it is. And if I zoom out, you can actually see the branches of the tree. This game's completely free. It's been in development since 2006, and it's bananas. Is the river Kauai? What? What? Thank you for considering me a brave soul. Yeah, no, this is for people who don't need to have things visually displayed to us. If you've ever seen Lord of the Rings and know what happens when the dwarves dig deep, yes, bad things happen. If I go back here and press C, this is the world. This is the world map. So when you first start playing Dwarf Fortress, the first thing you do is you generate a world. It generates 250 years of history. And you could literally sit there for hours and just read hundreds and hundreds of years of history. Became available to the public in 2006, yes. That's why I say it's been out since 2006. Did I say it's been in development since 2006? I meant to say it's been out since 2006. Publicly playable since 2006. Candy, yeah, exactly. You were completely right. Lots of candy lies beneath. So this is our world. There is many things on this world. There's oceans, there is mountains, there is forests, jungles. There is scary, poisonous, like awful, terrible locations. There's deserts. There is icy northern lands. There's barren wastes, cities, factions, friends. Rip goals end up like the mines of Moria. Yes. And that's what we're trying to do. We're probably gonna die randomly to something or get mauled by something. But just to show the people who are still here from the raid the bonkersness of this game, let's select a dwarf. So this is Corey. Corey named after Corey X in chat. Let's view Corey. Let's have a look at your thoughts and life's history. So we scroll back down. This is Corey's life story. Or as we know of it. He is quite quick to heal, but he's quite clumsy. Corey is, let's see if I can find something interesting here. It's important to conceal emotions and refrain. Oh, he personally believes it is important to conceal emotions and refrain from complaining. He values a harmonious existence. He dreams of raising a family. You think you should try to learn? That was me for like 4.5 years, man. Was just, not even gonna try for like 4 years. And then finally just one day snapped and was like, I need to learn Dwarf Fortress because Chad convinced me. Like others in his culture, he holds craftsmanship to be the highest ideals and to be of the highest ideals and celebrations. Talented artisans and their masterworks, has a great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty, values family, honesty, and a high ideal. And honesty is a high ideal. Deeply respects those that work hard at their labors, greatly respects artists and their works, etc. So, just a little bit of an idea. And what were we doing? I need to like scroll back up in chat before the raid to kinda, what were we talking about? Key on the plus, see what they're growing in. Something about finding caverns. Is that capital T is how you find caverns? I mean, I found a cavern by just digging straight down for a bit. Only a few days. I am committing to streaming it twice a week until PAX East, with the hope that I like it by then. Tan hide. So I guess we just don't have hide, question mark? You see, this is why I genuinely think streaming this game is a very viable thing, Enver, because there are millions, or I'd say hundreds of thousands of people who know about this game, at minimum, probably higher than that. but the majority of them don't play it, but want to watch people play. Oh, hey, our farmer's doing something. What are you doing down there? Do I actually have... How do I look at their current thing that they're doing? 'Cause you're sitting on the farm plot, which I'm assuming means you actually you're planting plump helmets, I think, probably. Please, Kibs, be planting plump helmets. I think you said it was T? Sweet pod seeds. Or am I planting the wrong thing in here? It's definitely possible. Okay. Dig out bedrooms? I was just gonna do bunk rooms. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place a bunch of tables. Yeah, because we don't want them to go off into some sort of weird mood, do we? But yeah, no, honestly, part of me playing so much RimWorld is the reason I kind of want to get into this or play this. Oh, really? Bottom left corner, then jobs are associated by dwarves and okay, fair, cool. Well, it says plant seeds, but it doesn't say what type of seeds. Maybe this will get us some more stone. Yeah, the question is, do I have chairs yet? Oh, I do have chairs. I do have some chairs. I wasn't sure if those were done. Do I have to designate them as free tables? All right, so they're getting those chairs and tables set up, and then we can dig out that other area. Oh, hello, some migrants have arrived. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Means we're gonna have to name them. Let's see, who do we have? Guden Ginkersfeld, who's a farmer. Ginker? I'm not even gonna fucking try. Let's see. View. Customize. Any name? One name? Do you not have a dwarf? Let's go bus 1000. Alright, that's 100. There you go. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Bus 1K. Done. Bus, you've been dwarfed. Who else is gonna get dwarf? There's a... what looks like a confused horse. Atom, I think? Let's dwarf you. Sophie, you want a dwarf? Do you care if it's male or female dwarf? Sophie? Animal. Let's see. Ooh. I'm like half wondering if we're gonna have any relatives from our last one show up. Animal. He is grouchy when caught in the rain. Animal, did you know you're grouchy when caught in the rain? Asynaptic static. What's up, friend? You're tough but quite clumsy. You're 47 years old, born on the 20th of Granite in the year 210. His aquamire eyes are have large irises. His personality treasures independence, and you find leisure time wasteful. All right, let's unpause. Got a dog, a puppy, I think. Oh, okay. So it was just a 2. It was bus and animal showed up. They're both farmers. It'll be you either way. Alright. Zoom back in. Just for reference when I get more. How do I assign livestock to the grazing area again? Can't remember how to do that because I got more horses. Or did they just automatically go there? I don't think they will. Farming? Bus? iZones, gotcha. So then the question is, how do I edit you? Like, I know it's pen and pasture. Capital N. Right, okay. Okay, so I've got 2 stray horses. Stray baby llama. And then Matthews, who's a puppy. Okay, so we got a puppy, a horse, or baby horse, and a baby llama. Well, you're part of that part of the States, right? Does someone have a pet dog? A medium-sized, healthy, social carnivore. Let's follow the dog around. Yeah. Seems to be attached to that dwarf. Question is, who is your master? But never with pastures? Because the capital N screws me up. And the fact that it's in a separate spot screws me up. So animal has a pet dog, methinks. I think with pastures, I'm just slow. I haven't even dug into any of that. Into the relationship shit. My God, there's so much of it. Kibbs is planting seeds. Bus, what is your current job? Butchery, tanning, dyeing. I'll put you on farming fields and tanning. Yeah, no, good question. I wish I had an answer for you. Check. I'm being blunt. Wish I had an answer for you. All right. We should probably haul those rocks somewhere. I think I missed a spot. Yeah, I did. It's mesmerizing to watch, is it? I think that's where a lot of the fun of this game comes from, even for me. But the problem is, I think this game suffers from 2 major things as far from a content creator's point of view. And that's number 1, it's really hard to describe what the fuck is happening. And then number 2, if people don't give it the time to realize what the fuck is happening, it gets very difficult. But I think that I think that the people who watch this stream have enough perseverance to stick around to you know, Put a little stone stockpile up there. Plus 1k needs seeds to plant plump helmets. Also, we're like out of plants. That's probably because of the tile set that I'm using. Plus. I could cook it. What, plump helmets? Also, I think we have blocks. So what should I do with some blocks, chat? I'm open to suggestions. How many is that anyway? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Make cups to sell to traders. Cups? Yeah, that's a thing I could do. Although we don't even have can I make goblets? Add new task. Actually, hold on. Let's just go to the manager's office. Q. Goblet. Stone. Oh. Goblets require metal. Cup. Aha. Can I make stone? I wonder. Aha, that's what I'm looking for. Let's just say, how many mugs should I make? I queued up like 8, 12, 16, 94, like 28 blocks, I think. One, like 5. Just okay, we're making 5 rock mugs. 31. Oh, wait, how many mugs do they make per order? Question mark. Huh. 3 per? Okay. I like how you always say allegedly. I will do my best enjoying the dwarf. We'll see you later, Mr. Supersonic. So in theory, someone should go grab a block at some point. Is that a stone barrel, my dude? I don't even know. Blocks only for construction? Okay, so then they will run over there and grab chunks of stone and use those. I think that they're using the beds. Wait. How do I just make this a public bedroom? So if I make this all a bedroom, they will just sleep in those beds? Hi, nice guy. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Barracks D? Yes, there you go. Okay, so it's a dormitory. So they will just sleep there now when they need beds. I can just chuck more beds in there. Okay, let's I've got more tables to place, so I should. C's. Cool. Yeah. It is definitely better than sleeping on the floor. But I'm assuming if I have like a dorm, then they will prioritize sleeping on proper floors afterwards, right? I would assume they would. Or sleeping in proper bedrooms after that. So if I go and dig out bedrooms, say up here. Okay, well let's begin work on beds or bedrooms. Actually, let's just do that down to like there. Macros, I'd rather just do it manually right now. I haven't gotten to the point yet where I'm annoyed by it, so I will use macros eventually though, yeah.
Heading off to bed. See you skulls around crypt calcium. Feel sleepy min carrot.
Thanks for the $1, animal. You're too kind as always. Cheers, man. And you have a good night's sleep, man. That's starting to look like something bad. It's like it's doing a weird dance move. With one macro click is crazy. Yeah, I could believe that. But like I said, I'm not at the point where it's annoying me yet. It's like a wacky waving arm. It's like one of those wacky waving tube arms if it was a caterpillar. I can use that for something else, I don't know what. Maybe another office, question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many units do I have right now? I've got 9 citizens. So let's make 14. Now I just need to connect it. Mental images of cacti. Is that a bad thing though? I don't know if I'm ever gonna get super crazy with the whole art thing of this. For me, what I want to do is just like kind of imagine what a dwarf would want to build and try and build that. Cactuses are cool, and that'll give us plenty of space to make more bedrooms out of there. But first they have to finish assembling stuff. What's happening in the upper levels? Food storage item. Okay, we have 4 plants. How are we doing for seeds? I still have shit tons of seeds. What are they doing out here? I guess they're hauling rocks. Dwarfs are hauling rocks to rock stockpile. So it's gonna be a little bit, I think. Oh, there we go. Someone's doing digging. They're getting to it. Huzzah! No, I don't have a bookkeeper. Okay. Valid point. Okay, you are completely correct. I do not have a bookkeeper. We're just going to make sure that Nixlarfs is extremely overworked. And how do I set the inventory priority to be super high? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. There we go. Hey, chat room, out of curiosity, how am I doing? You know, like, it's kind of a... Yeah, we made 5 rock mugs! Well, like 15 rock mugs? We made mugs! Mugs have been made. But like, how am I doing just like, as far as learning this game goes? I'm curious if anybody's watched people learn this game before. If I'm doing okay, or if I'm just like a complete bumbling buffoon. You're wholly disappointed? You haven't seen Mass Murder yet. that's the part where you fuck up. Like, you haven't seen it yet. I have. Those werecats caused us problems, man. Alleged werecat. There's proof of live stream VOD format. I'll have it, maybe. I mean, you know, honestly, I fully understand. Even a much simpler game like RimWorld, it was, I want to say, realistically, 700 hours before I knew what I was doing. Before I got good. That's not true, I have died. We died earlier today. Sophie. Making my stockpile bigger. Okay. I'm really curious about how much CPU this thing's using right now. Probably not a huge amount. Yeah. It's pretty light right now. It's only using 700. Or like 20% of my CPU currently. We need plants to brew. It does look like they're... It does look like there's stuff growing here. Yeah, plump helmets spawn. So they are currently working on plump helmets. Should I make another farm plot? Or more farm plots, rather? No, it's 700 megs RAM and like 20% CPU. Well, with more play variety. Okay. Well, I mean, the wiki, because I have this thing open, tells me to start by growing both pigtails and plump helmets. No. BP. It is definitely part of the fun. We had plenty of fun earlier. Heads up, chat room, investments are open. That giant one for plump helmets, I'm set for life. Fantastic. That's all that I need to know. Maybe not for life, but as long as this thing will be alive, that's for sure. You know what's funny, chat? It's funny that, and this is a good sign. I've said and confirmed that Monday RimWorld will continue, and then we'll do this Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sundays. And if I'm having fun, lots of fun, we'll extend it to Friday, Saturday, Sundays. I think I might extend it to Friday, Saturday, Sundays. I might do that. This is hypnotic in a way. It's the only way I can really describe this game right now. Might allegedly, maybe, possibly, you know. Might need more farmers. We got 2 farmers. Because Animal joined us. Whoa. Oh, not set to farming fields. There you go. Animal is now set to farm fields. Don't geld the farmer? Explain? Geld the farmer? I don't even, what does that mean? Although I will say this, it is kind of hard for me. Oh, I can't make stone doors? Oh, I can make rock door. Okay. Let's make... Because we're gonna die to something. Something's gonna show up and kill us, probably. Even though this is, like, calm zoning. They're called portals unless they're 10 times cooler. Should I put glass doors on all of my bedrooms? I still haven't actually made glass because I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I don't know. Let's just say 5 doors. Q, M, glass. Oh. Glass. Cut green glass. Cut clear glass. Construct green glass portal. Wow, you weren't wrong. They are called portals. They're fucking called portals. Does this mean I could build a portal fort? Like I could build aperture science fort? Fortitude science? It'd be great. Complete with portals everywhere. A wood burner and a glass kiln furnace thing. I need to drink more coffee, holy shit. And you can make glass from sand. Yeah, they do. That is the definition of the word portal. All right, well, we're gonna start making some stone doors. So let's pop up a level because we're kind of out in the open, eh? We're kind of out in the open. So if I... Okay, first question I have right now, just looking at this. I decided to be a smarty pants and dig out all of this stuff here, so I could just have like a flat area that I dug into, and then it put upstairs there. Is there any way to get rid of those upstairs? Because I tried removing building and I couldn't do that. Also, once again, we're listening to the music of Ben Printy. Oh, wow, there's literally a fucking remove stairs button. Well, I mean, why am I not surprised? So if I go around and dig out these guys, okay, these little slopes, and then pop up to the upper level, build a wall across here with the slopes all deleted, and then built a wall around the base area down here, I mean, things could still climb over it, but then nothing could run up the hill and then just jump down into my hut, right? Right? You might have fun, I'll have the most fun. Thanks, Sophs, a lot. And hopefully we'll see you next time we stream this. Hopefully you give it another shot. No, I don't. I don't need more windows open. No, glass doors are called portals. Also, be careful what you wish for. Lumpy, be careful. All right, so build. No. Wall? This is my first attempt at building a wall, okay? So, bear with me, please. I kind of just want to build a little roofed area over top of these stairs. Oak logs, blocks, claystone blocks, and we need 4, and I've got 14. Okay. That'll build a wall. Right on top of, right, yes, things can move diagonally. This is more just me fucking with walls than anything. Fucking with walls, yes. Fucking with walls, an autobiography. I really like the way the walls look in this tile set. No, I'm thinking with portals. Potentially thinking with portals. Well, because kind of what I want to do is just have like, I don't know, force them over this bridge, which I don't think ever actually got constructed because I probably, for whatever reason, don't have the resources for it. It's funny that you say 3 wide tunnels because I read flooded and then got excited and hoped that you were talking about water pumps or something crazy like that, which I'm sure would also totally be a viable thing. I can see the wall. Fucking cool. Anyway, let's simple pleasures. C W. Then I could build this all the way over to here, and then down to here, etc., right? Although I think I'm like all out of blocks. Oh, I've got lots of claystone blocks. So. Okay. A building desire. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that would do it. Corey, you're a miner and construction person. Let's zoom to you. I'm just trying to find this. If anybody could tell me where construction designer is. Oh, looking at it with Q will answer this? I missed that bit. Needs architecture, so I would assume so? Other jobs? Okay, so it's in other jobs. It's not like they really made this game with the intention of making it particularly explanatory. Zed. I pressed enter, my music stopped. What? Oh, I think the album just ended. All right. Maybe now that'll get done? Let's see. Oh, they're stranded? Oh, are they just like pawns? How do save? How do I get them down? Genuine question. Make a floor? Build C F F. So this will like make this out of pecan logs. I've heard the term, yes, check. I never said I was smart. Like I said, this is my first time fucking with walls. We're working on it, one thing at a time. It's like, yo, Donnie, you stuck up there. You need a ladder. Nah. I don't know. I figured maybe maybe they would just climb back up and over what they were working on. Let's see what they're feeling right now. Then the last season, he felt pleasure he felt pleasure near a fine seat. Within the last season, okay? Bus 1K felt pleasure near a fine seat. Felt pleasure near a fine seat. He felt pleasure near a fine seat. He felt pleasure near a fine table. He felt satisfied at work. Boss, did you know that you felt pleasure near a fine seat? Bus is a thing for fine seats. You read that! That's what it says! Why? Okay, so I am fucking around with building walls. Do I need to say the full sentence, Skade? That's the truth. It's a fine seat you got there. Anyway. Also, you're susceptible to disease, Bus. But you're mighty. You're mighty, but you're susceptible to disease. You're 136 years old. Wow. What's the lifespan of dwarfs? I don't think I've ever asked anybody that. You're 100 years old. Probably why you're susceptible to disease right there. Alright, well. You felt pleasure near a fine seat. 150 should be average. How often do dwarves die of natural causes? We're constructing beds still. You like your beard and mustache? Well, the fact that dwarves can just live off of beer. Oh, autumn has come. So we have 267 drink, 13 fish, and 4 meat, and 34 plant. Are we doing okay for food, considering we have not actually that many dwarfs right now? We have 9. I guess in theory I could build ramps up there. Guys? I guess they're down here just like eating. There's still... Bus is still stuck up there. He felt too much pleasure near a fine seat. See, is your lazy boy after our day? Fair enough, Bus. Nothing better to bust than a fine seat. Oh, who's still stuck up here? Got down blue arrow. Still bus. I can? Construction inactive, construction suspended. A wank chair? Okay, so here. Near, technically. Felt pleasure near a fine seat. He felt pleasure near a fine seat. He felt pleasure near a fine seat. He felt pleasure near a fine table. Unsatisfied at work. To a fine seat? Bus? He felt sad at being separated from a loved one. That's sad. But yeah, so what? I need to press S. So Q, S. So inactive, does that mean someone will go do it eventually? Nope. Ha! It's happening! He feels pleasure being near a fine seat. Okay, so that should do it. There you go. Bus is free. My little wall is actually happening. My little wall. Building my tiny little fort. Bus can get back to feeling pleasure near a fine seat. The real question is, Bus, where are you at? You're storing an item in the stockpile? Let's see what you're doing. Okay, so you're back to farming. Yeah, you're just back to farming then, Buzz. Are the walls suspended? Why would they be suspended by themselves? I might just be out of blocks. It is definitely possible that I'm just out of blocks. No, still blocks. Dunno. And they were like, hey, I can't find. Fair enough. Oh, the dwarfanity? Just like profanity. Alright, so it looks like Q. No, M. No, U, M, Q. Door! Rock! Let's make another 10 rock doors. And, I do have 9 beds currently. We're gonna start placing some beds. These pecan beds. So that some of our dwarves can actually get bedrooms. Pecan beds. Pecan, not becan. If you're gonna do that, you might as well like go all in with the memes and just use like Bemoji. So I have 5 claystone doors. Looks like they're eating plump helmets. I think. Oh well. I just was I was wondering if I could figure out a way to easily figure that out. All right, Q. R, bedroom. And the ones with the beds here will be a little bit less upset having to sleep together with other people. That is an accurate statement, yes. Pecans are indeed nuts. Or was that like an actual statement? Cashews are awesome, man. So they will just claim the beds themselves, if I'm correct. Also, I made more farm plots, but I don't think I actually planted anything in them. So I made 2 more farm plots that are doing nothing. Because people have said that we're probably good for plump helmets. What else should we grow? What's the second? Because I've seen something saying something about pigtails. What else should we be growing aside from plump helmets, obviously? aside from our shrooms. Good for cloth. Pigtails. Will do. But we can't grow those year round, apparently. So what else should we grow? Cave wheat? Okay, so whenever... well, I can't do either of those. Maybe sweet pods? 'Cause reasons? Pigtail. Pigtails and D. Let's do one more round of plump helmets. Then over here we'll do cave wheat. Or some kind of sweet... Oh, rum? Oh, okay. Sure. I'm okay with making rum. I might as well, because I can't grow those two year round. Or you know what, we'll do pigtails. And then... plump helmets. Oh, really? Adra the Metal Outlaw! How are you doing this afternoon? Yo, dude, I'll bet you that these dwarves would know how to put on one hell of a party. And I'm sure that they'd know how to romp a mosh pit. Well, hello. A caravan? Merchants need a trade depot. Shit, I need to build a trade depot. Building, T? No. W? T? Is it W? No. What's trade depot, chat? Could I grow cucumbers? We can't grow cucumbers underground. Well, because we're growing things that grow in caves. Quarry bush leaves are large sacks and good for cooking. Seeds can be pressed into oil. Oh, interesting. Aha! We need 3, so we'll just use claystone blocks, I think. Any beehives? No, we've moved to a different map. We in new space. In fact, I don't even think we have bees here. Just a lot of ravens. Yeah. And then a few long-nosed gars that show up and go away. This is our new fort. Cucumber is very good. I really like making a cucumber sandwich. But Foos, how you doing? Cucumber sandwiches are some of my favorites. You can't brew. I'm sure you could brew cucumbers into alcohol. I've had cucumber beer. All right. What do I need to do with X? I zoned out for a second there. Oh, hello. There is much to share. Information, civilizations, and world info. So they've added stuff to my map. What requests? So basically they've given me knowledge about the world. What requests do you have of our merchants? And here we go. Sure. Zookers, you became a what were they? Werecat? Werecat. Yeah, you became a werecat. And so did most of the people in our base. And then I abandoned you for ruins, so you're probably running around wreaking fucking havoc on all of those local settlements that are over by our old fort. Somewhere. Happy. Doing what werecats do. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is... It was good though, Zookers. Is it like a, fuck off AM for you right now? You were a werecat in a... What? Yeah, no, you got a severe mangled bite on your arm, Zookers. Werecat. Werecat. I don't know where you work at, but, oh, it's not too bad. It's 2:30 p.m. Where you at? Checks? Like, what part of the world? If you don't mind me asking. Also, Neil, I totally missed that, but apparently Neil Live hosted us. Thanks for those. Finland. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel like a lot of people from Finland play this game. It's just an observation. Large European audience and Scandinavian audience. Lots of good metal comes from there. Yeah, I don't know what I need. Just gonna prioritize plump helmet spawn. Just seeds in general. Let's go. Just in case, you know, we run out. Prepared giant groundhog brain. I mean, if you want to speak Finnish in my chat, you can. Just don't be like, this fucking streamer is so stupid. He's dumb. Just don't be a rude son of a bitch. And I don't care. You know, it's another game I want to learn at some point when I finally have this one down, chat room. I want to learn Aurora 4X. I know I wouldn't know. So I'm just gonna have my confidence in you. Is that fair? I'm just, you know, getting bored. This goes on for a while. Is there a do all button? Aurora's on my list of games to play. I'm just hitting up and right. Actually, can I just hold it? Yeah, there. I'm just gonna sit here for a while. I want to see how much shit's here. Aha! We found it! Made it to the end. Alright. I don't know. What things can I not... What things should I tell him to prioritize? Also, if I hold... wait, hold on. Let's try that. If I go over here... Arctic! How you doing, man? Yeah, absolutely. The giant, the minced giant groundhog brain. You said hold 6. Up and 6? No. Oh, 6 on num. Fucking. I'm holding up and 6 on numpad. Oh, it doesn't do all. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that would select all. Anyway, whatever. Trading is a fucking mess in this game. I feel like I should ask them to bring leather. Cave fish leather. Giant mole leather. How about alpaca leather? That's an animal I understand. I'm sure it is. Where could macro? A game that you need to have outside macros to play properly. Wait, no, I totally could. I could just fucking control record it and just fucking wow. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hold on. How do I start it, Jehozel? How do I start a macro? I just want to see what happens. Like Control P. That's actually slower, I think. I think that's actually slower. This is like having an auto run button in a survival game. We went to a chain donut store for bagels this morning because a bunch of the family was helping. Oh, shit. Stop. Stop. Oh, I held it down for a while. Well, I think we're gonna be here for a minute. I can't. Whatever. Oh, shit. Look over the documents. Yeah. Sure. Can I cancel this? I'm not trying to break things. Can I stop it? Serious question. But and apparently they don't think that a mocha is just blank. Yeah, okay, so that's like really common Arctic, especially for crappier places. Let's finish peeking in convert. Okay. Oh God. You can defortress. I mean, I'm tabbed out right now. Still going. I probably just totally fucked up training. It still says it's playing though. Do I have a macro that's just recording itself and playing itself? I think I... Huh. Hold on. It's recording and playing. If I save and restart, maybe. I think I did some. I'm gonna stay away from macros for a little bit because apparently everything I touch explodes. I think so. I think I made a. I think what happened. I think I made a macro that records itself making a macro. Anyway, Omega Justin, how you doing, dude? How's this glorious Sunday going for you, my friend? But yeah, I think that's what I did. You've been lurking for a bit? How you liking the forts? The Dwarf forts. Specifically. You know what my kind of large end goal for streaming this game is? Like low key. If I were to say I had an end goal for streaming this game, it would be to potentially get portions of my audience into this game. Because then, here's the thing about streaming, is if you can get a portion of your audience playing a game, you can stream that game longer. I'm trying to assimilate you fuckers. Join me in this hell. All right, it's still fucking going. Damn it! All right, let's try restarting the doors. Hey! It ceased. Your brain hurt? You seem to be doing way better than you did. I have help from Twitch chat, okay? So, unfair advantage. Okay. It's a way to get noobs into Dwarf Fortress back in the day. Yeah. I've said this already, but that stuff very much turns me off. Like, just the idea of... How do you check what people's jobs are? Was it T? Or no? I just want to know what dwarf this is and what you're working on currently. I want to... Nick Slarfs, what are you doing? Oh, you're working on the doors that I told you to build. Awesome. Actually, I wonder if you've made any doors. Huzzah! I've got 9 doors. I would actually say yeah. Yeah, no, because like Twitch chat exists to explain things and tell me if I'm fucking up. I like those doors a lot more than the wood doors. They actually have like a look to them that looks nice. They look like little doors. The thing that I'm really happy about though is no one has really yelled at me for using this tile set. I don't know why I was expecting to have more tile set prejudice for whatever reason. I wonder if I can just smooth this stone. Okay, let's smooth some stone. See what happens if I smooth stone. As when I first was asking people if we should stream DF, like the first thing that happened is people started arguing over what tile set I should use, or whether or not I should use a tile set. Actually, no. I disagree. Check. And the reason I disagree is this. Factorio is the definition of backseat gaming. Dwarf Fortress shares similarities with No Moria and RimWorld in that it doesn't matter really what you're doing because the people watching just want to see what you're doing wrong. They see what you're fucking up and want to see it crumble, right? So if you have a good audience, they're not actually there to see you succeed, okay? They're there to see you fuck it up, right? Factorio, they walk in and they go, oh my god, here is an exact mathematically perfect way to do this. Now do it this way or I will scream at you. So in my opinion, a game like this isn't the definition of backseat gaming. It is entertaining. Yeah, exactly. Chat wants you to lose. So chat is really good for useful information. Things like, oh, this is a hotkey that you need. But you guys are just here because you know that eventually this whole thing's gonna fucking crash and burn. Right? So I actually completely disagree, and it's why I love streaming RimWorld so much, is because even the people that come in who are like, oh, you're doing it wrong, doesn't matter. Because they just want to see shit catch fire. Yes, I do. Joseph. Yeah, I can believe that, Bus. You have two options with Factorio. You either ban everybody who backseats, or you have the thickest fucking skin in the world. So, but this... Wait, why are you just fucking standing there with a door? Oh, you're smoothing. Okay, gotcha. The door means you're smoothing. We're getting smooth floors, boys! Fuck it, yeah! You just want to see blood go everywhere, you feel? And if I'm doing well, that's a bonus. Because then you know it's just gonna fall all that much harder, right? I mean, totally, Justin. If you're watching people who are good. I'm not talking about people who are already good at Factorio. I'm talking about people like me, who've never played who never really got into Factorio and never got good at Factorio, right? So I never got good at Factorio. So for me, going in, all I get is just walls of people telling me I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, absolutely, and that was 100% the reaction I got when I streamed Factorio, which is why I basically stated I'm never going to play stream Factorio. But you're not, you don't have, 100 people watching. You don't have 50 people watching you, right? So... Mid-sentence. Oh, really? Yeah, I see that, actually. Huh. Neat. You got the new hat. Does that mean your resub's up soon? I guess 3 months ago, right now, you sub. Regardless, thanks for the support, my dude. This is extremely satisfying to me. Watching them put these floors in and smoothing the floors. All right, so what should we be doing right now? This is mostly me thinking out loud. Build door. Put doors in the rest of these void rooms. Should probably finish building said walls. And then get some traps in them. Actually, I don't even have a door on my fort. I don't even have a door on my fort. Beep, beep. B, C. No. B, C. B, capital C. Got it. Okay, it only took me a couple tries. Door fortress? Yes. We're gonna make a door fortress. Okay, we're gonna work on that next. Good job, Joseph. Good fucking job. What were you trying to type in, Josel? I mean, that was because I was just shouting letters at random. I need to make more blocks. M, U, M, Q, no. U, Q, M, Q. Aha! Block! Wait. What? Block. These blocks rocks. Let's go 20. That's probably way too many, but that's fine. Whoa. I think I need to sit down. Yeah, I think I need to sit down. Let's just go B, C. You know that feeling when you suddenly feel a little lightheaded? It's like, I've been standing and locking my knees a little bit too long. Well, if it doesn't go away, I do need to sit down. Okay, we're just gonna wait until I get more blocks. Hey, Thargzan. Or Thragzan? Is that how you say that? Yo, Lord Cucumber, have you ever attempted to play Aurora 4X? Serious question. Okay, how do I X? Let's remove that and then go down to I, Caesar, decree this will be a growing zone. Or not growing zone. N. Shift N. Still don't know what to do with these animals, but I'll figure that out eventually. Then they will move the horses. The capital H's are horses. Oh, we got peoples. Aurora 4X. I think, because like you love all the hyper complicated war games, right? I was just kind of curious because I was thinking about it earlier today. Anyway, I need names. So if you'd like to be dwarfified, raise your hand. Let's see. I really hope none of them are bazookas. It's Godin Bunjkanib. So this will be Lord Cucumber Bunjkanib. She is 52 years old, born on the 28th of Timber, on the year 199. Her small lobed ears are very flattened, and her hair is dry. She is susceptible to disease and quick to tire and very flimsy. Lord Cucumber Bunjkanib likes hornblende grass, faint yellow diamond tunnel tube wood, Knif fabric in the color of lavender bush. She has poor analytical abilities and a little difficulty with her words, and has a very bad sense of empathy and a little patience. Wow, this dwarf's an ass. Lowercase h? Red H's are animals. I need to look at the lowercase h, I don't know. It's harder to read when it's on your TV. I have a much easier time reading this font than some of the default ones. She personally is greatly disturbed by quiet and peaceful existence and values loyalty. She dreams of raising a family. You love playing your exact opposite. Well, there you go. Let's see who else arrives. Green little dwarf right here. Who's Green Dwarf? View. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. Who else wanted one? And we'll see you later, Thragzan. Who else asked for one? Cinefield. Okay, so you're very quick to tire and quite clumsy. Cinefield Kolzeg likes native silver electrum. Tiger Eye, Giant Keytooth. You have questionable spatial sense. Or were you saying goodbye to Sophie, for example? I wasn't sure. You might have been saying goodbye to Sophie, but thinks friendship. He's personally sees lying. Personally sees lying as an important means to an end, and thinks friendship is important. Sees perseverance in the face of adversity as bullheaded and foolish, and views loyalty as unfavorably. This dwarf dreams of crafting a masterwork sculpture someday. He eschews practical concerns for philosophical discussion, puzzles, riddles. When is he fucking goblin grown, right? Who dropped you on the head as a child? He is not distracted after being unable to take it easy. He is a citizen of a rampart of leagues. He is a member of the Walls of Praising and a former member of the Rainy Girders. He is a former member of the Merchant of Ends and arrived in Olonidath on the 17th of Sandstone, year 251. He is he's 50 years old on the 8th. Wow. He's married to, also married to Lord Cucumber. Okay, so this is Lord Cucumber's husband. He's married to Lord Cucumber and has 3 children. Lolor. I wonder if they're showing up too. Hold on. It's a fucking party, chat room. Yep. It's a fucking party. It's mom and dad as well as the 3 kids. Son of Lord Cucumber. Who wants to be Lord Cucumber's kid? Let's see. Listy Bird, you can be the son of Lord Cucumber. There you go. Listy Bird is the son of Lord Cucumber. Has little difficulty with his words. He's the son of Lord Cucumber, Lizard Drags, and Sniffled Wheelie Tattooed. Wheeled Tattooed? Okay. And is a worshiper of the... He is a citizen of the Rampart Leagues. He's 9 years old on the 12th. SD Burks. Okay. So young child. And then another kid number 2. Kid dwarf number 2 can be... Let's go with, yeah, so the different colored texts do signify things. I don't know what each color represents normally, but I can try and, like, guess when we look at it. Let's go with... Who else wants, I think Sophie wanted a name, so I'll give Sophie a name. There you go. Sophie can have a dwarf. Thoughts and preferences. So, this is, like... previous thoughts. Respects the law. This is like what they think of the law. Bad stuff is red. Green is like their likes and like things they like. So for example, she has an iffy sense for music, and a shortage of patience, a meager ability with social relationships, poor analytical abilities, and a very bad intuition. This is just like a fucked up bad family. And last one, I think, or the last of the kids anyway. It's Dwarf you. You can be... I don't want to name it Bazookas, because we know how well that went. So let's go with Thragzan. There you go, you can have a dwarf friend. Alright, so you arrived, and then there's one more. Who's this last one? Oh god, they keep coming. Your daughter's name is Sophie? Sophie just went to bed, but Sophie the bookworm asked for a name earlier, so gave her one. Let's see who else is around. Let's give Freskins a dwarf. So who are you? Everything is fine. Wow. Okay. No, it says everything's fine, but 10 out of 10. Dwarf Fortress. Is married to Thragzan. Okay, so this is Thragzan's hubby. Root books. He is the son of... He's a citizen... Everything's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's Sophie. Okay, so let's move on. There's more dwarves. 2 more. Who else is showing up? Hold on a second, actually. I'm just gonna... We have 17 citizens now, so we have gained quite a few. Still got 1, 2 to name from the looks of things. I need names. If you do not have a dwarf and would like a dwarf, raise your hand. I'm just gonna give one to Hobokeb, because I know he'll want one. Hobokeb, the dwarf. He is married to Iton Monoverst, who, and they have 2 children. Oh my god, more children. Likot and Arab. Great. He's a citizen of the Rampart Leagues. He's quick to tire and clumsy, very slow to heal, and very flimsy. Call one Greg. No. I don't want to be a dwarf. I'm good. He personally has abandoned any attempt of self-control and finds the whole concept of deeply offensive. He finds the pursuit of knowledge to be a waste of effort and respects perseverance. Dreams of mastering a skill. The fuck's up with all these dwarves, man? And then that's wife. Who wants to be Hobokeb's wife? Wouldn't it be grand to take my life? Wait. Okay, that's not how I read that. Wouldn't it be grand to take my life off and do nothing for the rest of my days? She is 19 years old, born on the 26th of Slate in 232. How old is Hobokeb? How old is Hobokeb? I need to know. Oh wow, they're both 19. To be better people? I'm sure that's a thing. How do? Oh, Force 21. Oh, there you go. You can be Hobo Keb's wife. And then here come the children. They have 2 kids and they're 19. That's the daughter of Oforce. She's 3 years old. Man, they started having kids at 16? Jeez. They learn to not feel anything. Isn't that the goal, is to just have dwarves that are just numb husks of creatures that just do your bidding? Or a goal. I could just not name them. Is there anybody who would like to be a child? Ah, fuck it. No, we'll just... I'll save them in case somebody wants a name. Okay. So will dwarfs that are couples sleep together, or no? Yes, they share a bedroom. Neat. Just means less bedrooms I need to make. Should probably just place these now that there's more dwarfs running around. Yeah, the barracks beds would make sense, yeah. So what do we do with dwarven children? Serious question. It's tricky. It largely involves trying as tactfully as possible to figure out the sex of the other dwarf. Ah, boy. It's just like 2019. I've done that. It would help with finding vampires. We have a dormitory. It's right here. This is a dormitory. Apparently we have no meat. What are those things? Oh, claystone mugs. Okay. Pawns? Pawns? Wrong game. I'm really happy with how this fort's going, though. I want to say it's a mechanics workshop to make mechanisms, because we should probably start building traps at some point. Did I? I don't know. Maybe I did sell it. That wasn't my intention, but maybe I did. I thought I was requesting them bring meat next time they come. How do I do that, Jehozel? It's like I could also learn to become a doctor or an astronaut, but I don't know how I would do that. Just gonna pause this for a second. I'm gonna sit back down. You demand a big weapon and a cape. A cape. How cute. Construction inactive. Okay. Let's look at our new dwarves. Gem cutter. Oh. Drags ends fishing. It's probably not a bad thing, actually. Where are you at? Oh, you're all the way down here. You're fishing. I've heard that squads are a bitch in this game. That's what I was looking for. Okay, and then door so that I can go around the back. Plate armor. The fact that dwarves can just wear multiple levels of clothing is hilarious to me. Also, that bridge got done, which is cool. How do you put a ring on your toe? Or you will go berserk. Well, I certainly hope not. Let's make bedrooms, enter. There we go. So we've got some more bedrooms made. We're getting more floors smoothed. A stupid amount of hats. A stupid amount of hats, eh? All right, so what I was going to do is I was going to make a mechanic. Who just showed up? Who's one of our more recent additions? You're fishing, that's fine. Lord Cucumber's a weaver. Dabbling negotiator. So Lord Cucumber is an adequate weaver, a dabbling persuader, a dabbling negotiator, judge of intent, dabbling intimidator, dabbling in counseling and pacifier. So you like talking to people. You've been working and talking to people. Well, I'm gonna work you into, is that an engineering? Mechanics. Then in theory, if I did that right, yes, Lord Cucumber is now constructing a building. The rings on your beard shows power. Weebs? Where? Baka. At least we're gaining plants. Can... Many aggressive creatures can and really like to destroy buildings, so maybe having a door there isn't a good idea. Why? Because they'll just run up there and like smack through it? Because I was gonna fill up the rest of it with traps, so I thought maybe having a door up top there would be a good idea, because then we can have easy access instead of having to go around. Wait, what? What the heck is that? A swarm of mosquitoes. Oh, interesting. Can we get diseases from those? Yeah, I know what door you're referring to, Jehozel. It just, to me, seemed kind of like the best way to set things up, you know? Oh shit, there's just like bunch of rat remains getting stacked up there. Hold on. Did I ever set the butchery to actually butcher things? The butcher dead animal. Hold on. No, UMQ butcher an animal 0. Enter. Huh. Should probably have done that. Aren't really a thing outside of evil biomes and spoilers? Okay. How bad are those spoilers? I kind of just want to know. Building, door, table. Because I don't really care about spoilers, to be fair. Let's also make more chairs and tables. UMQ. Let's just say... Butchering will be done automatically? Then how come, there's a bunch of dead rats outside? Maybe I don't have anybody set to butcher? I mean, Bastet was supposed to be my chef initially. Oopsies. Butchery, okay. Tanning, brewing. I'm actually gonna take you off of hauling. Leave you on burial, food hauling, refuse hauling. I just don't want you hauling wood or stone. Oh, really? Butcher a dead animal. Animals for livestock underground? Yes. Bastet seems to be having problems. Eel. Unearthed farmer. Yeah, I mean, so Bastet's in theory non-economic rock. What the heck is non-economic rock? Strength miner cancels to construct rock blocks. Okay. I'm loving the way this tile set looks though with the smoothed walls over there. You're talking about Indoor Fortress, right? In regards to the turkeys? I kind of want to, so I have this little pit over here, right? That we dug. I kind of want to just dig down to here. Well, I mean, I've already dug down to here. And, just kind of do this. To get more rocks. And this stuff down here. So now we'll have rock again. Because this is gypsum wall. So this is quite a bit deeper than the rest of our fort. And this will give us rocks that we can take out. Oh, hey, there's also regular stone over here. Fair enough. It's okay, I think that makes it that makes sense, Zookers. Is my best response to that. What would you do if I had to live underground dwelling? I have no idea. I would worry about that when the time comes. What's this? Jades. Rough lavender jades. The heck is that, chat room? It's a gem. Jewels? Neat. I mean, I kind of figured because I know what jade is, but so lavender jades I would assume would be like more of a lavender color then? So we have that mine shaft over there. I might build a tunnel over to that at some point. I like this fort infinitely more than the last one. Just in general. Oops. B. Where the heck is my cursor? Oh, bed needs bed. Don't actually have any beds right now. Of purple color? I don't care if it's cheap. Gem's a fucking gem, man. So what on earth do I do with gems? I seem to have made more blocks. B, W, C? No, B, C, W. Are we, freezing? Because it looks like things be frozen. Snow covered. Yeah, there's snow. It's winter, boys. We have 53 plants, 30. Oh, hey, our seed count went up. Rock crystal? Uh-oh. What's going on over here? What are you carrying? Did you hunt something? Snow-covered oak sapling. What's a K? T? No. How do I see what they're carrying? Because I'm curious what that K is. Chat room. Guess we'll just see where you put it. I mean, it's some sort of dead animal. I just want to know what it is. Yeah. Dead or missing. Oh, kangaroo buck. There's... We in Australia. Yeah, it's a I would assume it's a kangaroo buck. Fucking killed a kangaroo, guys. Fucking killed a kangaroo. What a beast. Yeah. Butchering the kangaroo buck. I mean, there's snow, but yeah, I guess. So is temperature an issue? Like, are my dwarves gonna freeze to death? And they're still working on the rest, on more of that wall over here. Although it's kind of redundant right now because they can just run over it and jump down, but will this like it? How can I heat them up? Being underground heats them up. All right. Don't have enough blocks. I need more blocks to get made. Seems like all the children are just kind of chilling over in the bedrooms. That's what kids mostly do. I prefer their chilling there than, you know, chilling outside or something silly. Let's make our stockpile bigger. I've seen them moving stuff. They probably help with things like cleaning. The dwarves could distance. How do I make a tavern? Is it just a zone, or is it something that I... Oh, I suddenly have a bunch of meat. Probably from the kangaroo that we, butchered. Is it just in zones, like anything else? Do you know what menu it's in, is kind of my question. Plot, stockpiles, custom. All right, dwarves. Get those things put away. Okay. Also, I have a bunch of blocks all of a sudden, it seems. Then press I? Since you still can't see what's going on? Just stay a while and watch. It gets easier to see. If it helps, the lowercase d's are dogs. The c's are cat. If they're red, they're young, so they're like a puppy or a child. The little circular teardrop things with beards are dwarves. Oh, L. Okay. Not in any designated locations here. Add location. Oh, interesting. Inn/tavern. Did they just name it the Breakfasts of Worshipping? So now they can dance and it's the Breakfasts of Worshipping chat room. I need to make some more doors. Hold on. Let's go to nobles, manager, add work order, door, stump, rock. Let's make 5 doors. But yeah, no, if you're having a hard time kind of seeing what's going on, just ask what something is and I can look at it by pressing K. So if you see a letter or a thing, you can just be like, what's that? I can look at it. So we've got a stray cat, kitten, tame stray kittens. I just realized I've got an unnamed dwarf here. Thing. Or maybe this isn't my dwarf. Not my dwarf? Oh, okay. It's the outpost liaison. There's an outpost liaison? I didn't realize that there was a... Oh shit, there's more kangaroos. Why are there kangaroos in the snow? Serious question. Kangaroos, you're kangarooing wrong. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, this is the... What? We're 10 hours into streaming Dwarf Fortress, I would say. And it's the first time I've heard about any of those. Although they are just kind of chilling in there. They must be having like a party or something. It's Snowgaroos, man. Get it right. How do I make bolts? Wasn't there like a weaponsmith or something? We're still smoothing more walls over here. Craft doors for workshop. I'm assuming I have bone because I've been butchering creatures, right? Make bone bolts. How many bolts should we make? Yeah, obviously. 50? Okay, so we're now making 50 bolts. I'm assuming those will get stored in a quiver. What the heck are those? Are those tables? Ah, my tables have been worked on. Build table. Let's build some more tables. I might make an area that I'm gonna designate as a bar and put like a couple barrels of liquor back there. That's something I feel like I need to do now. It's 5 per order? Oh, okay. So that will make us 500 bolts. Okay. And then build a chair. Chair. Let's place those. Sounds like they miss a shit ton. In that case, then. Those. Valid point. I think I've got one stool that's made out of not stone. It's fine. Let's bump up one more layer. Let's build more walls. Capital C, wall. So you just make... He was like, what, you don't care, so you just make them big? Unpause time. Meanwhile, they're running past with hamsters. It's like the most common vermin we have is just hamsters. And watch people move and dance around. Fair enough. You mean dwarves? I don't know what those all are. They stone blocks. Am I using the wrong thing to make my walls? I wouldn't put it past me. Build. Oh. Build. Okay. B, capital C, W. The Kidders is demanding FUDs, chat. Oh, yeah, I totally am. I'm totally using the wrong thing. That's fine, though. Meow. Is another good soundtrack. I'm just gonna pause things for a second. I'm gonna go feed the cats. Okay, let's just press play. Let them go work on those walls. So, let's just do this. Making 50 rock mechanisms. So I can actually build this defensive corridor. This is like the cool thing, chat. I'm actually like starting to get to a point where I can sit here and be like, I'm starting to feel like maybe I kinda am not totally just incompetent at this, chat. Also, build. Let's make an upstair. There we go. So I think they should be able to run up here now. Yeah, it's from Into the Breach. I've been listening to Ben Prunty music all day. Nope. Capital C. Wall. Okay. Interesting. So they can't get to there. It's fine though. I was like, this game does have music, but it's a very short soundtrack. You. Really wish I could rotate these, but. This Ben Punty's soundtracks are weird because like everybody always like unanimously says this soundtrack's amazing, and then the soundtracks never win any awards. And the comments that I always hear about them is that, oh, that's just more Ben Prunty music. Also, I totally used wood. Building. Wait, no. D. N. Should use that. I just saw my cat go through a door. A kitten opened a stone door, chat room. There we go. It's probably a werecat. No, I'm pretty sure it's a kitten. Also, I know I missed a spot. Halvdansken, how you doing, dude? I gather Balinor is doing for the night. If you're here, he must be. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's still a valid point. Capital C W. Fair enough. You just finished? Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. A little bit more of my little wall done. Really? For tightly closed. Fucking A. Of course there is. Let's extend this. But how you doing, Health? How was Belinair's stream? I wonder if we'll see Bell. Okay. And they'll defend me? You keep saying if we're trained. I have no idea how to do any of that. Well, you got to watch, fair enough. I just saw an announcement. What was that? Cancels construction of mechanisms. Needs non-economic rock. I don't think they made any mechanisms. Otherwise, pretty shit. Your day was pretty shit? Why is that? I need to swing by Belinair stream because my sub ran out. Work? Ah, gotcha. Work been mean? You need to go? Well, thank you for giving me the time of day, Lord Cucumber. I'm just so happy and satisfied by this stupid wall. So to pasture dogs, let's see, and then pen pasture. There you go. So the dogs are all now gonna go up there. Set your pasture to be a training zone in the zone menu and then set a dwarf to be an animal trainer. Okay, hold on. Wait, did I set the cats? Oh, whoops. Yeah, cats will totally defend me. Yeah. So, okay, hold on. T. Set it to be... Let's set the, and then go to the what? The Z animals menu and set to be trained? Okay, well... Let's, view unit. No. Go to unit. Perf. L. I want to say it's in other jobs? No. Hunting / related? Giant lizards still do? Yeah, no, that's like the very common thing is everybody's like, oh, you have cats, get ready for cat explosion, and then everybody's like, yeah, no, it's been nerfed. Alright, so Friskins is not gonna be my animal tamer. And then Z, animals. Bee slaughter, hunting training, war training. Haha! Got you. I figured it out before you told me, okay? I'm getting good. Slowly. Slowly. They will turn gray when they're war dogs. Oh, neat. That's useful. Never done that still? Well, have fun with that, Nepsmug. So should I be slaughtering my cats when they stop being kittens? I've got to see here. Here's the thing, Zookers. All right, you're missing. There you go. Cats up with rat control? Yes, we do know that. That's why there is dead rats showing up occasionally. All right, so I need hard rock. Let's dig down to here and mine some of this shit. I do need hard rock. I need non-economic hard rock. Hard rock? Hard rock. Since you played DF? Well, I'm Gauze. I'm getting into it slowly. Slowly. Really? I actually don't. I'm not finding the interface all that bad. Really. I mean, it's primitive, but you know, I mean, I play both games, and I think I will continue to play both games. They're kind of different things, really. Like, I very much agree with what Jehozel said around here a while ago, which was they're both good, but kind of like they almost occupy spaces unto themselves, you know? So let's try this, okay? Let's try something here. Control R. Actually, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Wait, that's also not quite what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Okay, and then if I go right here, whoops, I mean, all right, sure, but maybe just remove that designation, that last one. Don't have a strong reason to pick it up again. Fair enough. So what brings you here then? Out of curiosity. Our drink has gone down considerably. We're down to 184 drink. I mean, if RimWorld is just supplying that need for you, then yeah, no, totally. I completely agree. Never seen someone stream it before. Fair enough. I've well, I mean, like I said, I stream RimWorld quite a bit, and we'll be streaming that tomorrow. But I've got like 2,000 hours in RimWorld. But for me, it's kind of a, as a broadcaster, as a streamer, and as somebody who's trying to do this as, as some kind of career, or as some kind of form of income, I need other things that I can do that fill the same space, right? So for me, Dwarf Fortress is a very natural thing to fall into. Even if I don't do that, even if I don't flourish at it, it's a good thing for me to pick up just as a streamer, because it's, if I can learn it to the point where I know RimWorld, 2,000 hours, I'll be a bona fide threat. I mean, Quill18 streams it one day a week for like 3 hours to like 2,000 people. You're glad it doesn't track your hours? Well, there's stuff that tracks my stream time hours, so might as well be. The heck's a capital C? Oh, it's a one-humped camel. There's snow on the ground, but there's fucking camels and kangaroos. This biome's weird. That is a good priority, Squiggly. That is a good priority. It truly is a strange world. Also, why is the river, like the frozen river, red? Looks like those mechanisms are getting done. What was the hotkey for traps again? Red is fallen leaves on the ground. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. They were lost and never found. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground. Dude, I'm having a lot of fun, Double Egg. We died to werecats. It's plenty of fun. B, T. Aha! S. Do, 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 do. No, it's not. It's just a bridge. Isn't it exclamation point, capital F-U-N, exclamation point? Oh shit! Snow melted. River's still frozen though. And the river's thawing out. Oh shit, my dogs are stray war dogs now. Careful with the river. Psh! It's the worst that could happen. We have some fun. Seriously, what is the worst that could happen? We just go have some fun, man. Oh, that's funny. I mean, then I'm sure the dwarf needed a shower anyway. I don't think any of my dwarves are anywhere near it. See, you describe that as a bad thing. I describe that as comedy. You know, I might actually make this mine down here. Like, we'll dig this all out and then eventually make this into like some sort of tomb. I might use it for something, or I'll just flood it, one of the two. All right. From miles into the air. Really? Rad. Line, did you ever get an issue with the networks? It just kind of fixed itself, Liam. So yes, I guess. Zookers is a very smug person. Elven caravan has arrived. I've heard many people memeing about Atom Smashers. It's not like it's a big old secret friend. So I actually don't know how to communicate with merchants. Except for when they automatically talk to me. Okay. Well, maybe I just don't have someone to... I don't know what that means. I can't trade. Press R and B. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Well, what's better, smoke signals or chemtrails? Probably on pause. I was like, why is nothing moving? Oh, really? Wait, was this today? Liam, was that today, or was that, or like, are you talking about something that happened in the past, or are you talking about something that happened today? Hold on, I just want to check something. Instruction inactive, needs mechanics. Sup, hobo? So I think I need to assign somebody to be a mechanic? Yeah, hobo, your dwarf is special. Actually, we'll just do that, why not? Although, nothing is better than, although, okay, so everybody is feeling pleasure after getting, or being near a fine seat. He felt pleasure near a fine seat. He felt pleasure near his own fine bed. Felt, everybody has pleasure near fine seats, but, hobo, you are quick to tire, quite clumsy, very slow to heal, and very flimsy. Hobo Cab likes... where's the real issue down here? Right. He personally has abandoned any attempt of self-control and finds the whole concept to be deeply offensive. He finds the pursuit of knowledge to be a waste of effort and respects perseverance. Five Guys was 8, and the fortressing with dwarves is that. Also, hobo, you are married to Force 21, and you have 2 children, Likot and Arib, and he is the son of Bembal, worshiping that god that I can't pronounce, and is a faithful worshiper to the Itch of Blisters, and a casual worshiper to the Malms of Blister of Stitches. You're also 20 years old. Fucking mood indeed, yes. Also, your dwarf, when you arrived, your first thought was, everything's fine. A little bit on the nose with that one, I think. Jehozo hasn't been Monka-essing that much. Squiggly is the emote predictor, the great predictor of emote usage. How many dwarfs do we have? 19? Very small little fort. Anyway, I needed a mechanic. Unit list. Guess what? Thrag Zan. I realize you're fishing and all, but you're gonna be a mechanic. View unit. No. Go to you. Engineering? Sure. Let's see if those traps will get built now. But yeah, no, we've built a little tunnel. I'm working on getting traps constructed. At some point that'll happen, probably. Needs mechanics. Well, I mean, I made mechanics. But yeah, and then I built this little wall thingy. I know I never traded. I I don't know how to do that. I did the steps you told me to do. Oh, I see. I have to press trade. What the fuck do we need? Chat, what should I buy from them? Pecans. Got lots of pecan stuff. Nuts? Nuts are good. Why do I want nuts? Hey guys, I found my nuts! Anybody else here seen Over the Hedge? Because the movie was pretty dank. Have you even seen these nuts? User I need to bring stuff for trade. I don't fucking know how any of this shit works. Literally my first time doing this. This is literally my first time doing this, dude. God, that's a good movie. I mean, dumb movie, but I enjoyed it. I have this weird feeling, chat room. Over the next few days, I'm rapidly just gonna end up only dwarfing. Dwarf fording. Probably RimWorld will happen at some point. This game is getting its hooks in me. I don't know how to do any of that shit. If you go back to the Q menu on the depot, you can trade goods with the letter G. Q. G. Oh. Trade goods available to be moved. I have to... Okay, so... Cups. Let's sell them claystone mugs. I don't know, are you, Squig? I want to gobble that dinner, though. That is quite the thinking emote. Whose is that? That's funny, okay. I mean, obviously you're high as a kite. I think those mugs got moved. Trade? Aha! I'm assuming this means I'm trading them. Okay, so, Beechwood Keg. A toy boat? I'd like a toy boat for my kids. Got a lot of kids. I don't know what I'm doing. Now I can buy the elves dirt. Wait, what? They bought clay. All right, I mean, are nuts a good thing to have? Oh, wait, really? Cherries. The dwarves eat cherries and stuff, or is that for making alcohol? Oh wow, they do have fire clay, clay loam, clay. Maybe they didn't buy it, maybe they gathered it. Okay, I'll give them some mugs. I don't know what I did. For whatever that's worth. I gave them mugs. I think I gave them mugs for free too. What's an L? But I want to know what that L is. I'm using Q not V. Wait, what? Oh, it's a stray llama. It must be my llama, I guess. Slaughter it? Should I? I'm sure. We'll slaughter the llama. Why not? Make finely minced llama nuts? Or poorly minced llama nuts? Hobo Kev, if you're listening, you're a chef. You should know a thing or two about poorly minced llama nuts. Anyway, so chat room, I've told myself that these weekend streams are going to be shorter to give me some time to go be a human being and do things like clean my house. Yes, Squig. That's all I have to say. But, so I am... Dabby, I think I'm just closing out here. So I'm going to call it a night here, actually. We're gonna save. I'm gonna call it a night. Call it a day, whatever you will. I think 6 hours is a pretty decent length for a weekend stream, though. Yeah, I was talking about that a lot yesterday. It feels like yesterday, which was Saturday, felt like Monday. Or Sunday, rather. I felt like I got knocked out on Friday afternoon and woke up on Sunday. Like, I feel like I missed a day. It's weird. It's still weird. Right now feels like Monday. But tomorrow, RimWorld, we'll be back to that shit. The current slated schedule for Dwarf Fortress is going to be Saturdays, Sundays. I might just extend that to Friday, Saturday, Sundays, though. Might also do some evening Dwarf Fortress stuff. Just wanted to say big thank you to Animal for the big ass cheer today with the 1100. Taking that #1 spot, even though he's gonna lose it tomorrow. So, and scanning back up to date. Anything else happen today? Mostly just that. Actually, I think that was legit the only thing that happened today. Yeah. Notifications wise was just the 1100 bits from Animal, and then the raid for 54 viewers from a friend of mine. The human powered thing you sent me. I mean, I've been told it's only like an hour and a half. Apparently it's